in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Irving against Brunson. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the inside. Pulls it up. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now here's Brunson. The quick look, no good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yes, that goes in.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Brunson against Irving. Pass to Marshall. Another shot. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Irving into the lane. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Defended by Bridges. Irving from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5 over Brunson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And, Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Irving. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Gafford kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Towns, a screen on Washington. No coverage that time. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And good that time.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
To the middle, Towns with the steal. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is had... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the 2nd. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Low block shot on the way. In deep, Gafford drops it in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Goes up on the high post, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving looking over the floor, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Down low. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Can they get it? Tries again. And the layup by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 7.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. A rebound by Washington.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Irving finds Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Flagg throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flagg. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave him.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Washington to end the run. And it's Towns missing.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Diawara in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Clarkson passes to Diawara. Out to Clarkson. It's Robinson high post. Lively's there. He gets it in there. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Dallas again missing. Knicks trail by 13. Clarkson for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Williams can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Mavericks leading by 9. Middleton left side. Fade away. Robinson pulls it in. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Middleton the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
McBride's shot is off. Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Middleton can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Thompson passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Here's Alvarado. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Thompson finds Middleton. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Williams. Diawara can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Lively is screen on Clarkson. Thompson misses. McBride with the ball. He has yet to score. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Bryant. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Here's Towns and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Outside Irving. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Here's Hart. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
The kick out to Irving. For the screen on Anunoby. Fires from the wing. Gafford misses. Knicks trail by 6. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Gets a hand on it, and it's Towns on the follow.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
For the screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now Gafford. Lets it go from 11. Towns with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brunson against Irving. Now flag.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side, Irving. Hands off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Missed on the 3. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Towns the screen. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Here's Gafford. Now Washington. Now Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Now Gafford. Towns with the steal. 3-on-3. Bridges.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Tries it yet again. From deep. Oh, that's offensive interference. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Now Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Flag takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
So a close game sees Dallas taking the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
as he often does. He gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Flag. Gafford passes to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Irving off the drive. Gafford. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Siakam outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Now here's Gafford. Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Siakam, no good. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Irving gets it to go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Halliburton. Over Flag. Halliburton misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. To the inside. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Gafford. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton, good.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Zubac, screen. Halliburton goes. Gafford against Zubac. Halliburton on the wing. Over Flag. And the shot falls short that time. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor to the paint. Back to Washington. Over Siakam. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Flag.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, Brian.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Dallas leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Washington a screen. Shot clock at 6. Zubac against Gafford. Can't connect from 14. Gafford's gone just 1 for 4 so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Siakam for 3. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Irving. And he gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Zubac, screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Halliburton misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Washington against Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. Marshall can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Jumps up, and Washington powers it through.
And that's how to start the break. Flag can make an impact on defense all over the floor.
Halliburton surveys the floor. It's stolen by Washington. Marshall with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Oh, swiped away. Here's Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Irving for 3. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. And here's Washington. He's covered by Siakam. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Halliburton. 18 feet out. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Mavericks lead by 4. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Flag. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Pacers trail by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Irving for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
And amazing stuff from NextGen Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the point guard position.
And, you know, Middleton is really dangerous on the drive. He often gets to the rim in a heartbeat and forces defenders to end up fouling.
Potter, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Middleton.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Potter. There's a screen by Toppin. Potter, pass to Toppin. Here's Potter. Toppin, a screen on Lively. Back to Toppin. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, from the parking lot.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pacers trail by 12. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Potter gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Indiana. McConnell looking around. There's the screen. Pass to Potter. All alone. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Potter's got 5 points now in the quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you, Brian.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Middleton. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Lively with a screen on Walker. Middleton passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
That was foul. Williams. Personal foul. First team foul.
McConnell passes to Potter. Toppin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Williams with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got his first 2 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Stolen by Middleton. On the wing, Thompson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Fires the three. Lively grabs the miss. It's stolen away. Here's Shepard. Launches it. No good on the shot. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Toppin, a screen on Thompson. McConnell passes to Toppin. Indiana again missing. Dallas leading by 12. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Shepard. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Potter. Knocks down the triple. Potter's got 10 points in just the second half.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Bagley, a screen on Walker. Middleton from the outside. Here's Bagley. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bagley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And it's McConnell on the drive. Here's Potter. Williams defending. Potter's shot is off. Dallas leading by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Williams has got his second basket of the night. McConnell against Williams. And Potter gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Thompson. The shot off that time. Here's Shepard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone down. Halliburton outside. Inside. Zubac passes to Nembhard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Irving. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gafford with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Halliburton to 3, drains the triple.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Marshall. He misses the free throw.
At the line, for the Pacers, Zubac.
Good on the second one. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. Sinks it in the post.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Siakam the screen. Here's Zubac. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Irving. Cash it in.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Misses the 3.
It's really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Ow! Power it home.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
Halliburton outside. It's gone! What a J!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nembhard fires. The 3 is in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Halliburton against Irving. He launches. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton. And the 3 misses. Irving against Halliburton.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Irving. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac with a screen on Washington. Siakam! He's off from 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
So, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Cash from downtown!
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Irving fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! And so it's Dallas winning.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now, a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And there's Jackson. Then it's Zach Edey. And Hendricks in at power forward. Halliburton against Morant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now, here's Halliburton. We're about 1 minute into the first. From downtown, Siakam kicks to Halliburton. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Now, here is Halliburton. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The wing jumper off target. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Morant missing. Siakam for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Zubac. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Grizzlies ball.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Caldwell Pope, good, and a nice assist from Morant. It's a tie ball game.
Well, there's the determination from KCP. He'll go right at you.
Zubac, a screen on Morant. Count it, good. Halliburton's got 6.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
They now take the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Shot clock at 5. Screen by Zubac. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Grant. And the dunk by Edey.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Morant scanning the floor. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And power down the jam.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Zubac's a screen on Morant. It's sent back by Edey. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Morant, right side. No good with the triple. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then there's Edey. And there's Jackson and Hendricks in at the 4 slot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Inside, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Here's Halliburton. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's sent back by Edey. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots over Morant. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Edey against Zubac. And it's Memphis with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
to halt the run. Hendricks pulls it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
To the middle, here's Zubats. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today, he's 4 of 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Shot on the wing, and it's Halliburton missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pacers trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. He dialed that one up from long distance. Nemard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morant outside. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint. Edey can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter session. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. There's a good screen to the inside. Here's Huff. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Toppin is out there with Walker. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. McConnell passes to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Coward. The Grizzlies with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
The Pacers shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Shepard. Back to McConnell. Now Shepard. Still scoreless. Here's Toppin. A three-pointer is right on target.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wells passes to Jerome. Clock at 6. Prosper, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Aldama. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Huff. And the shot falls short this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Down low. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. And it's Coward missing. Pacers trail by 15. McConnell passes to Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Jerome. Memphis the rebound. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jerome's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Over McConnell. Jerome, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:12 left in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jerome with the steal.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
There's the drive. Here's McConnell. Count it from 12. McConnell's got 5 points now this quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Here's Jerome. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to McConnell. Fires from deep. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Jerome. Sinks the triple. Jerome's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Memphis, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jerome, good.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Jerome. Cans it from downtown. Jerome's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Grizzlies. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
Out to the right wing. Zubac the best to Siakam. Hits the three-point line.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Morant left side. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Siakam's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Now here's Morant for 3. Morant with another miss. Here's Siakam. Grizzlies with the rebound. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in that.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Zubac in the post. He's defended by Edey. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Morant against Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Goes up to the stripe. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Hendricks, good.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
It's sent back by Edey.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Second chance shot. He can't get that one. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Watson. Down low. Shot is good by Gordon.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Jokic missing. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Halliburton. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Halliburton left side. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Now Jokic. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Halliburton looking for an opening. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Halliburton against Murray. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. Gordon. Outside Brown. Back to Gordon. Outside Watson. They swipe it. On the break. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:25 left in the first. Halliburton up top, defended by Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Screen by Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound. And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Zubac with a screen on Murray. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
To the inside. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the dunk by Jokic.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Inside. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action and pick and roll play.
Nembhard against Murray. Here's Gordon. Outside Watson. Six to shoot. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Over Murray, and the Pacers tack on two more.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Nembhard. Siakam outside. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Brown, defended by Halliburton. Brown passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Denver needs to get off a shot. Gordon can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams really...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Zubac with a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket. Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Over Nembhard. Murray, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. They shoot again! With the tip. Here's Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Both free throws good from Gordon. Indiana leading by 6. McConnell finds Toppin. Here's Huff. Again, Indiana!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Murray for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And here's Shepard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Gordon. And it's Watson missing. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Huff. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Right side Watson. Pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
McConnell passes to Huff. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Huff pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Here's Murray. He's marked by McConnell. McConnell against Murray. And it's Jokic missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Toppin's shot is off. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Gordon with a screen on McConnell. Murray against McConnell. Tries to break his ice. Watson passes to Gordon. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. McConnell looking around. Walker for 3. Sinks the tray. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hardaway's checked in for Watson. Indiana leading by 10. McConnell outside. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. McConnell passes to Huff. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Toppin outside. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Hardaway from outside hits a 3-pointer.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
McConnell outside. Here's Huff, covered by Jokic. Huff, the pass to Toppin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Huff. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Toppin goes in. That one doesn't drop. Outside Hardaway. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Murray with it. Jacks up a 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. Halliburton on the attack. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Murray's shot is good.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Halliburton against Jokic. Halliburton outside. Zubac, screen. Tries it from 16. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam outside. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. No good from 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Getting crafty. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton fires. Zubac. And he slams it down.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Jokic! Jokic hits from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Nuggets trail by 7. 1:43 left in the fourth. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Halliburton outside. Now Zubac. Fires the 3. Gordon pulls it down. Denver has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Now Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Murray against Halliburton. Outside Siakam. And he sinks the jumper.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And the basket is good.
Call that patience, veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
Nembhard against Murray. Here's Gordon. Flushes it down with both hands.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Nembhard against Brown. Now Siakam. Nembhard outside from deep three-point.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Stolen by Nembhard. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got his second basket.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Hart. With the second effort and the layup by Anunoby.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Siakam misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And there it is for him. Siakam's got 6.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Siakam throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
At the elbow, it's Siakam. Over Hart. Another miss by Siakam. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Hart against Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. And that one comes up a bit short.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Brunson scanning the floor. The rebound by Halliburton.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Nembhard, great positioning on the putback. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. Toppin with it. Hart covering. Toppin passes to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anunoby outside. And again, it's a New York three.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Will be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 3. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. For 3, Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hart outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks done everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
From past the arc. Hart, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Siakam against Towns. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 16 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Halliburton against Brunson. The rebound by Halliburton.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Halliburton takes a 3. He can't hit that time. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson right side. Misses from short range.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Hart with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Back to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Count it. And that's 18 points for Siakam.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Towns missing.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Now, just a 4-point Knicks lead. Another miss by Towns. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the power forward position. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
To the inside, McBride takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Potter. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Pass to Huff. Here's Potter, the three. Drills the three-pointer. Potter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shepard with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff, guarded by Robinson. Here's the screen. Huff passes to Potter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's the three. And it's Alvarado missing. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Clarkson outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by McConnell. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Pass to Huff. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Alvarado. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Potter. He's got 5. Misses the 3. To the middle. And the basket by Alvarado. And the Knicks lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Really left alone that time. Huff's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's Alvarado missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Hart, wide open, he fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, boy, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's Siakam. Toppin a screen on Towns. Siakam passes to Toppin. Siakam looking around. Back to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it out to Siakam. Shoots over Towns. Siakam misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Brunson. The 3 is off. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the 3 misses. Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Brunson. Jumper is off. Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Siakam. Tapping a screen on Brunson. Misses the deep 3. New York leading by 7. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game's.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And good that time.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you. Inside at close range.
New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Brunson against Halliburton. Towns. Bridges left side. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Toppin. Towns with the rebound. Brunson against Halliburton. The long shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Toppin. Siakam. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Anunoby with with the screen for Brunson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Towns outside for three. And it doesn't go.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Rebounded by Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Brunson against Halliburton. Now Siakam to tie it up. Three. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot and tie it, and take my chances in overtime.
It's good! And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Brunson fires. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it out.
Oh. Terrific, Allen.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to... Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get it back. Gafford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Brunson. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Gafford the screen. Irving for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Brunson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Washington powers it through.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Outside Hart. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Irving for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Irving. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brunson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Back to Marshall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. And the 3 off target. Irving against Brunson. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 8.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Gafford. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brunson surveys. Towns on a screen. 4-3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Right side, Brunson. Bridges outside. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving. And that's his fourth bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
On the wing, Irving. Anunoby covering. Irving, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Brunson. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. To the paint. The Mavericks pull it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Anunoby for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 12 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Brunson rushes in. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving looking it over. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Good chance here for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 16.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
High post Towns, working on Gafford. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Washington outside. Marshall outside. Back to Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points here for Daniel Gafford. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns outside to end the cold spell. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Out to the wing. Towns can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the shot's good by Irving.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hart can't hit. From the arc. And that's good. Irving for three. And now a three-point Dallas lead. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4. He gets it in there. Robinson's got his first points of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
To the middle. It's stolen by Lively. Thompson right side. There's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And no luck that time either. And 10 last made. Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases the Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. A new lineup here for New York. Middleton against Hart. Pass to Bagley. Now Lively. Over Towns. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Towns, a screen on Thompson to end the run. No good. In and out off the rim. The Mavericks lead by 11. Outside Christie. Pass to Thompson. Christie against Brunson. Right side Christie. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Back to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Bagley. Lively's got 6.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. they have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Lively with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Deflects the pass. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Towns. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Christie passes to Bagley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Mavericks lead by 11. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Anunoby from deep three-point land. Lively grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Brunson against Christie. Brunson passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shoots. Pass to Lively. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bagley. Lively. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Outside Hart. The three is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 6 points. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The shot and the jumper from down low is true. And the Mavericks lead by 11. Well, the Knicks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Brunson finds Towns. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's Dallas leading by 11. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Washington with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes a three. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Now Gafford. Oh, the stuff!
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Brunson. Towns throws it down.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Irving, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Irving. And that's in.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Dallas leading by 9. Now Gafford, Irving outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Brunson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Towns outside. Now Bridges. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Stolen by Gafford.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Assist goes to
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Can't get the three.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Now Gafford. Rises up. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Washington against Siakam. Over Washington. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Screen by Gafford. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Puts up a deep three. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep. Halliburton's got 5. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Siakam following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Irving against Halliburton. Irving's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavericks.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. It doesn't matter.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. From the arc, another three for Dallas.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Halliburton. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
At the top of the key, Nembhard. Zubac, a screen on Irving. Nembhard for 3. Drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Over flag. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
To the right side. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving for 3. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center. And Indiana making a change here. Off's jacked in. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Kevin, back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Inside. Gafford misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Irving. Halliburton for 3. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Flag. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Huff, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Irving. He's got 19 for the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. Indiana again missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Nembhard against Irving. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Huff. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Outside Irving. Down low. Gafford. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Gafford cans them both. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Huff. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Huff. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For the screen on Halliburton. Irving for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving kicks to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Huff. From outside the arc, good on the triple. Huff's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Fires the 3. Huff, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gafford sets the pick for Irving to the paint. From 7, Pacers with the rebound. Now, here is Halliburton. 13 points in the game. To the inside. There's the pick. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Christie is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bagley in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you guys.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Walker the pass to Potter. Good work defensively by Lively. Dallas leading by 10. Inside, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Tapping a screen on Lively. Hunter. Up again. To the left wing. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Thompson. Over in the corner, Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Middleton. And it's Potter with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And it's Potter with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes in defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McConnell passes to Potter. Toppin against Bagley. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Here's Christie. Connects from three-point range. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Toppin against Bagley. They set the pick. Shepard the pass to Potter. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. To the middle. Christie finds Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Pass to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Christie. Off with the layup. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Lively's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Walker the pass to Potter. Indiana again missing. The Mavericks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Bagley with a screen on McConnell to the inside. Fades away. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Christie. Bagley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Toppin against Bagley. They set the pick. Toppin passes to Potter. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Christie can't make it. The Pacers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Thompson dishes to Bagley. Shoots over Toppin. And the shot no good, a bit short. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving with the bounce pass. So the wing on the left. Free, Marshall. It's good from long range. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gafford against Zubac. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Irving driving in, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 24 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Halliburton with it. Over flag. Halliburton, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Irving. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Flag. Here's Gafford. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Will it go? And the 3 ball is good. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Pacers trail by 14. Now Zubac. That one misses. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Irving attacking from 15 feet away. It's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And here's Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. No good from 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
All right, Woodsy. We see you. Cooper Flag put on a show with that one.
Halliburton outside. Now Nembhard. Zubac a screen on Irving. Zubac in the post. Covered by Gafford. And the layup is off. Irving against Halliburton. Now Flag. Another shot. And the layup is good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Irving, and that one, good. Irving's got 30.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Flag. Driving inside. And Flag throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Halliburton. No good from Irving. Poke loose. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gafford. For 3, Marshall. The shot will not fall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
eBasketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey. Offensive board to the wing, right side. Outside Morant. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Richards, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The layup misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Morant with it. Outside, Caldwell Pope launches it from deep. Dives for it. They grab their own miss. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope over Siakam. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant for 3. The putback. Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Edey. Beyond the arc. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Halliburton surveys the floor. Floats one. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it. Siakam covering. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Zubats. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Zubats. Siakam outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's stolen. And they're running. For three, Caldwell Pope. Good. And the setup by Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the paint. Siakam in the post. Zubac with a screen on Morant from outside the arc. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Back to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. Looking to end the run. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Nesmith. Another shot. And Edey with a block. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stolen by Siakam. Nesmith on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Siakam. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's Morant missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. All by himself. Zubac passes to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Edey with a steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Indiana with a rebound. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam for the finish. Siakam finishes off the break.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
And the dunk by Edey.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Zubac, screen. Left side, Neesmith shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Morant. The Pacers making a switch here. And Morant drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Over Edey. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Ty Jerome, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the wing on the left. Here's Aldama. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana leading by 8. McConnell looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, Memphis shooting a low 30% from the floor. And here's Jerome. From deep. Walker pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Grizzlies trail by 8. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Well, Richard, he's from a place with a history of great big men. Santi Aldama is next in line.
Well, the first Spanish players that come to mind for me are the Gasol brothers. The connection, Spanish and big men. Aldama has carried that lineage well in his short time in the NBA.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Prosper. Aldama outside. Jerome, a screen on Toppin. 4 on the clock. Here's Aldama. Indiana with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Huff. Outside Walker. Pass to McConnell. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. trailing by 8. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Huff. Pass to McConnell. Out to the right wing. Outside Walker. Down low. Huff, the pass to Walker. The open J off the mark.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
It's picked off. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And it's Coward with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Prosper. No good with a layup. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Wells. On target from range. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. Jerome brings the double team to the inside. Here's Huff. Banked it in off the glass. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Jerome. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Indiana leading by 3. McConnell outside.
Come get it, come get it.
And the layup is good off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Tipped. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Prosper. Knocks down the long J. Prosper's got 5 points. Now here's McConnell. Outside Walker. McConnell outside. It's tipped. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. The jump hook, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Aggressive take from Morant. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length. Grizzlies trail by 4. Left side Morant. Inside, Caldwell Pope. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Halliburton against Morant. Here's the 3. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. take the lead. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Halliburton against Morant. Zubac, screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton scores with the floater.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
Indiana leading. Siakam. And they'll get another chance. Outside Zubac. Siakam outside. Let's loose for 3. Edey rips down the board. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. The skill, the grace, Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Now Zubac. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Left side Morant. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 3. The 3 ball is down.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Morant into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Zubac, screen. A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter. Sweet move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Edey fires! Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Siakam against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Siakam. He's closely guarded. Nembhard outside. The 3 is off. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Count it! Now Halliburton. From way back. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet...
Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Knocks it loose and stolen by Gordon. Out to the wing. Jokic against Zubac. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here is Halliburton. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Jokic has every shot.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Halliburton. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray against Zubac. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Halliburton against Murray. On the high post. Outside for Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Jokic slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic passes to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Top of the key, Halliburton, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Halliburton against Murray. The drive by Jokic, and they pick up 2. Jokic has got 6.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Halliburton, rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the drive. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick. and it's deadly.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 9 points in the game so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Murray outside. Drives to the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the pivot spot, heading the middle.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Hardaway sets a screen for Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They set the pick. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Murray looking around. The putback. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown wide open. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Potter. Over Gordon. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Nesmith, the pass to Potter. And that one is hammered home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Halliburton passes to Potter. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 11.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And Siakam has it in the corner. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray outside. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Halliburton for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Halliburton passes to Potter. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton outside. There's the pick. From the top of the key, they get it back. Pass to Potter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shoots the 3. Hardaway, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And Siakam has it in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gordon with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Nembhard, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Indiana moving it around. Huff off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 14. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
The Nuggets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
McConnell passes to Huff. Tapping a screen on Jokic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And again, Denver, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 14. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Pass to Huff. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A nice shot by Huff. Jokic with it. He's got 18. Here's Toppin. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Jokic with the bucket.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting. The Nuggets leading by 10. Now Brown. Over Siakam. Brown's shot is off. And Indiana shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Siakam from 17 feet away. That one goes. Count it.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray fires away. No problem with the wide open jam.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fires from way outside. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray. 16-footer drops in.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Halliburton outside. Now Zubac. Rebounded by Brown. Murray can't drop the tough three-pointer.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Halliburton outside. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside, Murray. Launches it. That one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Siakam. He drills the 3.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And he does not hit.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Halliburton fires. Jokic with the rebound. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Rebounded by Zubac.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Launches from deep. The shot is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
And now,
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Brunson against Halliburton. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
Halliburton against Brunson. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
He buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with the win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Zubac, screen. Here's Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Towns way outside. The rebound by Nesmith.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. A shot from the mid-range. And it's powered home by Towns.
And you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hart from long range knocks it down from distance.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And stolen by Brunson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Bridges. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Next lead, 16.
Halliburton outside. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Zubac. To stop the run, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Towns up top. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 to the paint. A nice shot by Zubac.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Anunoby on the take. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Halliburton, no good. Knicks leading by 9. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. They set a pick from downtown. And no good. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton looking over the floor. Fires for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
New York again can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anunoby, a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Brunson with it. The 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark.
Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's the pick. Hart passes to Anunoby. The three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. It's good.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Brunson against Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Halliburton for three. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Here's Nembhard. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Brunson passes to Towns. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Halliburton against Brunson. Indiana with a rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-1 run. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Siakam outside. There's the triple. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Zubac screen. Siakam pass to Zubac.
Oh, what did you say?
My goodness. Come on now. And he jams it home with authority.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The game now all tied up. Hart's got 9 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Halliburton outside. Releases. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Huff. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And there's the screen. Outside Brunson, just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Indiana on D. 2-point game. Clarkson passes to Diawara. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
These are his first free throws of the game. He does not get the second one. Well, the Pacers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Walker's shot is off. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Alvarado, pure from three-point range. Alvarado's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
New York leading by 5. Fires, high post. Walker pulls down the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Diawara, guarded by Toppin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Ooh, poked away. Alvarado with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Let's go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell looking around. Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New York. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Toppin. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jose Alvarado.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Clarkson outside. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Diawara. Sends it home from three-point land. Diawara's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Alvarado outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over McConnell. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot. McConnell's got his first points in this one. There's 21 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Clarkson. Drops in the 3.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Next lead, 42-33.
Huff, the pass to Walker. They set the screen. Pass to Huff. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Huff's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
That's from
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Bridges. Brunson surveys. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Brunson against Halliburton. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Towns with room to shoot. Another one falls for New York.
Well, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To tie it up, it's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, he jammed it.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Halliburton. Zubac screen to take the lead. Towns rips down the board. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Hart. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Got a hand on it.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Zubac with a screen on Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Bridges. Goes again. It's good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now Anunoby. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Towns against Halliburton. Zubac. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Money from 3.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through. The game gets snug.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Zubac, screen. Shakes him. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes, and he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Zubac with a screen on Brunson. Now Zubac. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Halliburton fires. Siakam. Bridges pulls it down. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward. Here's Flag. Washington with the screen on Brunson. In the corner, it's Gafford. Anunoby against Washington. Hart, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Misses from close range.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And so here is New York following the score by Dallas. Good on the triple.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Irving, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Hart. Off target from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Gafford misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Marshall. The jump hook. Rebounded by Hart. Brunson surveying the D. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Irving. Back to Anunoby. Towns wide open. And again, it's a New York three.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Irving kicks to Marshall. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New York leading by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Lively a screen on Brunson. Williams passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Lively a screen on Brunson. Williams next for 2, and some very quick points for him on that possession. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Towns against Lively. Back to Towns. Can't hit from in close. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Thompson outside. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's tipped. Back to Lively. To the middle. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Bridges for 3. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Gafford. Over Hart. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gafford's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Mavs. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And the rookie just forcing his way through flag with a show of strength.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Flag with it. Hart covering. Irving for three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 5 now.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Brunson, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Launches it. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Towns looking it over. Pass to Anunoby. Puts it up. New York, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Towns. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Irving gets to Washington. Back to Irving. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Dallas again missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Brunson from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Washington with this screen on Bridges. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Towns. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Washington finds Irving. For three. Carries it from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Bridges against Irving. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Washington. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson against Washington. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Over Irving. Misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And at the top of the key, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns, he's open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Towns has got 15 points.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Gafford. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Flag. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're measuring up such shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
The Knicks leading by 6. Launches a 3. That shot off. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Thompson looking for an opening. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Robinson a screen on Christie. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trailed by 3. Thompson for 3. The shot, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Alvarado. Defended by Beck. Diawara, the pass to McBride. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Diawara. Defended by Christie. Robinson a screen on Christie. Shoots from the right block. It's good. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Thompson passes to Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks leading by 5. Clarkson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lively sets a screen for Christie, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. McBride's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson for the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the screen. Pass to Diawara. A 3-ball. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Christie with it. Still without a basket. Now, here's Bagley. He's defended by Alvarado. It's stolen by Alvarado. Up top, McBride. Defended by Christie. Driving to the basket. Here's Diawara. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Christie. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Robinson misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Takes the 3. And it's Alvarado missing. To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Stolen by Lively. From deep three-point territory. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Inside. Pass to Flag. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Towns for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Washington missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Irving with it. Bridges covering. Gafford. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson outside. The 3. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Washington with the screen on Bridges. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside, Anunoby. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And here is Bridges. Towns a screen on Irving. Puts up the 3. Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving outside. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Now Towns. The three goes down. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Here's Gafford. Stolen by Anunoby.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
It's Hart on the wing. Marshall defending. Hart outside, beyond the arc. Gafford with the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And down goes the three. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Here's Irving. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Backyard, 6-5.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward. And here's Indiana now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Now Halliburton. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Pass to Flag. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Neesmith passes to Zubac. Nembhard outside. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Back to Zubac. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Dallas ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac screen. The 3 is up. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. He's got 5.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Pass to Flag. Here's Gafford. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And here's Siakam for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Irving. And that one drops.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Pass to Siakam from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nembhard against Irving. To the left side wing. Siakam outside. A minute 42 left in the first. Halliburton, good.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Here's Irving. Here's Washington. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton up top, guarded by Marshall. A nice shot by Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Washington outside. Marshall on the wing. Back to Washington. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And then Siakam with the jam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flag. Still no points. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. The steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton for 3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Good.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Siakam. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Back to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the jumper.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Halliburton outside. Zubac, screen. Shoots from the line. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Gafford. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court. Understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Potter, he's checked in for Indiana. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That one is off. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam with it. Checked by Washington. Washington grabs the miss. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Drills it from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Irving against Nembhard. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Pass to Potter. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Potter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Washington a screen. Irving with it. Siakam covering. Washington. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's Neesmith with a three. Another three for Indiana.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Irving. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Flag. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
To the left wing. Here's Potter. He's guarded by Gafford. Inside. Siakam looking it over. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Stripped away. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got T.J. McConnell, Obi Toppin out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, deflected. Toppin with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Huff. There's a screen by Toppin for the lead. He drops it from range. Huff's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Christie. Indiana with a rebound. Lively against Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Middleton passes to Lively. Outside Bagley. Kicks it out to Middleton. Walker with a steal. Driving inside. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Can they get it? Kicks it out to Middleton. Walker with a steal. Toppin outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Down low. Here's Bagley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Toppin passes to Huff. Back to Toppin. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
We're talking about a 6'9" forward who's got tremendous agility and hops. Obi Toppin doing some work. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Christie. And the shot goes in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's McConnell. He's scoreless. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture, he's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Christie passes to Bagley. Count it. Bagley's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
McConnell with it. Pass to Huff. Launches a 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Christie driving in, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. McConnell passes to Toppin. To the inside. Clock is at 3. Huff can't get it to go. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson finds Christie with the teardrop, and that one drops for him. He has 6.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Huff, the pass to Walker, lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
McConnell passes to Huff. They need this. This is at the rim. Here's Christie. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gaffer the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Nembhard against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Over to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Tries again, and finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. They get it again. Here's Marshall. Second chance shot. Here's Gafford. Here's the second effort. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Irving against Nembhard. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton fires! Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Cashes in from 18.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Siakam. Zubac with a screen on Washington. Siakam! That misses! The Mavericks lead by 7.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
Shooting for Dallas. Flagg.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Gafford.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving drives to the hoop, and that basket is good.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Count it!
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Flagg outside, shoots a 3. The triple drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Dallas. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
For 3, Zubac pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it. It's stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Washington with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. A 12-point game. Now here's Irving. Fires away from outside. Shot's no good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Now introducing the starters for your...
Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Ja Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. Now Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton with it. Zubac, a screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Frank, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. Grizzlies making the shot. Here's Halliburton. From 15 feet away, here's Zubac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Morant against Halliburton. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Bucket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
It's good. Morant's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Morant passes to Aldama. Back to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Morant finds Aldama. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Morant. It's good from about 19 feet.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Morant outside. Takes it inside. Basket good. He's got 8.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Yep, it counts.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Here's Morant.
Nice finish. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Morant against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Zubac. 1:04 left to play in the first. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. Morant against Halliburton. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Zubac, a screen on Morant. Halliburton finds Zubac.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For Memphis, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That one falls.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Here's Morant. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, and he misses the dunk. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. Going. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Potter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. To the left side wing. From downtown. And it's Potter with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Morant outside. Over Siakam. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Morant against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pulls up. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 11 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
And that one's good. Coward.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 11. And the Pacers, another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Misses the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. And Morant throws it down.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Potter, the pass to Halliburton. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. And it's Morant missing. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton up top, guarded by Morant. Halliburton, good look inside.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Halliburton passes to Potter. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Fires away from outside. That shot missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Wells from the arc. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. That'll be a 5-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Halliburton. They need this. He doesn't hit that one. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Oh, and slam it down.
Goodness. Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos foul. They've got Jackson. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. There's the 3. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 18. McConnell kicks to Walker. Indiana moving it around. Here's Huff. Hendricks pulls it in. Here's Spencer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. For Indiana, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Here's Jackson. Off target at the rim. Goes up at the stripe. The shot, no good. Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Prosper misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
They set the screen. McConnell. Rebounded by Jackson. Huff passes to McConnell. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got the first points of the second half here for the Grizzlies. Now Shepherd, still yet to score. Puts up a deep three. Hendricks pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Shepherd. Offline with his three. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. The shot. Hendricks, good.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Toppin with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. There's the pick. Pulls from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shepherd, and the 3 off target. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And again, Memphis no good. Pacers trail by 20. And it's denied. And it's Memphis on the break. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Halliburton. D right on him. Wide open shot is on the money. Halliburton's got 18 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Drops in the tray.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Memphis, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count that bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so it's Indiana with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And Morant gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
And Indiana shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Got a piece of it. It's deflected. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 42 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He gets that one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Now, here is Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Morant against Nembhard. Back to Morant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Halliburton finds Siakam. Off target from outside. Here's Morant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Morant's got 44.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
For 3, Siakam. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Back to Murray. Takes a three. Indiana with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Murray. The Pacers making their last shot. Uncovered. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Jokic with it. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Jokic passes to Murray. And he drives in. Back to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Halliburton, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Murray finds Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gordon with it, defended by Halliburton. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Takes a 13-footer, 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Halliburton outside. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Nembhard for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the jumper of Jokic. It's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Halliburton against Murray. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Brown. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Siakam. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
For three, Gordon. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Halliburton, good. Denver leading by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Jokic, and another three for Denver.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Neesmith. So nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Halliburton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 3. Here's Siakam. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 16. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. In transition, here come the Pacers. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Offensive rebound. Gordon finds Murray. Here's Hardaway. True on the 14-footer. Hardaway's got 5 now.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Hey, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Murray. 6 points for him. And it's all from three-point range. Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's the teardrop. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A 3 from the inbound. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
So you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Murray looking around. 1:56 left to play in the half. There goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Siakam. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Hardaway on the wing. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Nembhard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets lead by 9. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Pass to Huff. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Jokic. Pulls it from 20. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 15 points.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
On the wing, Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Murray. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Pass to Huff. Poke loose. Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Up and over Gordon. And Indiana misses again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Murray for three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
Murray against Halliburton. They set the pick to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Fires for three. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Pacers trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got 9 points now in the second half. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray answers back.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, no good. Denver leading by 11. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's the three. Murray, no good. And for Indiana, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
The Nuggets with another miss. The deep three. Another three for Indiana. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Potter in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Murray drives in. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Nice D from Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Out left to the wing. Potter, pass to Halliburton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Indiana trailing here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got 20.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Halliburton against Brown. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Murray with it. Siakam covering. The putback. Gordon.
Well, Gordon's showing him the ball and gets the defense to overcommit.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon. At the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Now Halliburton from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. The putback. Halliburton rips down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Murray. Into the lane. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Halliburton against Murray. From deep. Oh, it misses. And for Denver, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. On the take. Outside Gordon. Jokic! Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Halliburton outside. And he nails it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. And it's Murray off the drive. Six on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Takes a shot. Count it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
That's all. 6-5-0.
A Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the three. That shot wide open.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Shakes him. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Bridges. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Halliburton. Let's go. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that That's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 5. They get the rebound. Brunson outside. Hart wide open. He fires. And it's Towns on the follow.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on tries. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Anunoby. Hart, that's good.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Here's Halliburton. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. The teardrop falls in. He's got 9.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Here's Anunoby. No good on the triple. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And Neesmith with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Brunson outside. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
The Pacers making a switch here. Potter's checked in. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Halliburton finds Siakam. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen. Halliburton against Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Launches from deep. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Halliburton outside, beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Bridges kicks to Brunson. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Hart. Moving it up. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New York.
Brunson from long distance.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Hart the pass to Towns. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Another 3 for New York.
Oh, deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson outside. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
The Knicks leading by 12. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now, here's Topic. Defended by McBride. Kept alive. Here's Huff, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Toppin. The rebound by McBride. Here's Diawara. Toppin covering. Clarkson, a screen on Toppin. Diawara, the pass to Clarkson. To the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Tough, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Launches it. No good on the shot. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires the three. That shot, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Diawara. Stolen by Walker. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. No good on the fast break pull-up. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Brunson missing.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
The Knicks making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Here's Huff, guarded by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. And he overshot that one, missing. The Knicks leading by 14. And stolen by McConnell. Huff passes to McConnell. Indiana moving it around. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Clarkson on the wing, guarded by Walker. Clarkson against Walker. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 15. Huff, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Huff's got 7. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. To the middle, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Pacers shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game, and it goes down 2 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And he drives in. Clarkson surveying the floor. Walker with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Halliburton. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Zubac a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton for 3. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Nembhard against Brunson. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. The tray. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Siakam. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. 5 on the clock. Now Zubac. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Halliburton for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Anunoby. Nesmith covering. Anunoby, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pacers trail by 9. Now, here is Halliburton. And he banks the layup in.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Siakam rips it down with 2 hands.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Halliburton against Brunson. Here's Towns. And there's the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 9. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. No good. Indiana's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Knocked down the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Zubac. The 3 doesn't go. For New York, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Bridges left side. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.